Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Welcome to Sunday. As you can see, this is not Pantheon. I have a little bit of an addiction with this game. This is Last Epoch. We were playing a Necromancer up until early this afternoon. I wasn't going to start another character, but I wanted to see what the melee was like. So we started, I forget what they're called, like a Guardian or whatever. And we merged them into something called the Forge Guard. Out of the three master classes, it sounded like the best one for me. It's been a lot of fun. I'm trying to get them through the story as quickly as I can so we can get to the end game. I don't know if I'll be switching over to Pantheon. If I get him to the end game this evening, we might do some of the post game. And I only say that because we're still a bit away from it. So I don't think there'll be much time left in the stream to jump back into Pantheon. However, with that said, if this is not your thing, I totally understand. However, if you just want to chill with me, you can do that too. I made a sandwich here for dinner, but I'm not really hungry at the moment, so I think we'll hold off on it. Okay, let's see what we can do. So, Last Epoch is sort of like Diablo, or Path of Exile. It's an action RPG, heavily gear-related. We've been pretty lucky going through our playthrough. We've gotten some pretty nice gear that accentuates bleeding, physical and bleeding. So we're working with a skill called Warpath, which is Last Epoch's version of Whirlwind from Diablo. So it's the spin. Now, typically, it's a real pain because it uses a lot of mana. But based off of whatever gear we have on, which I don't fully understand yet, I can spin, and you can look at my mana. My mana's not going anywhere. I don't know what I've done. I haven't skilled up in a very long time, so I don't know how many skill up points I have. I think I had like 15 at one point or 20 at one point. We're level 39 currently. I haven't used a single point since. My skills have been leveling up, and we haven't really been using those. And this build with this gear seems to work just fine. Okay, anyhow, let's continue. I turned the volume down a bit so it shouldn't be too loud. For those of you that decide to stay and chill, if it's too loud, feel free to let me know. This has been pretty fun today, I gotta say. So you'll notice the gear here. You'll notice there are these dots on either side. The left-hand side, it looks like our standard stats, and the right-hand side are magic stats. So 2 on the left, 1 on the right tells me that there are 2 normal stats and 1 magic stat. So if we mouse over it, I'm guessing the 2 stats are the increased healing effectiveness and the increased physical damage, and the magic stat is the 19 health plus the health regen. Now, we're not really focused on looting this stuff. As you can see, we're wearing orange and red with the, we're wearing some pretty big stuff, I guess. Again, it seems to be working for us. I've only been picking up what I think might be necessary for the late game. I'm trying to get set items or see what the set items are for melee, but every time it's dropped a set item today, it's been the Necromancer set. And the same Necromancer set. So I don't know if that's coded to drop every time, but that's annoying. Anyhow, I hope you guys are doing alright. Hope you guys had an alright Sunday. I didn't get up to a whole lot today. Well, I shouldn't say that. I did a fair bit of chores around the house. I started laundry. I didn't finish it. I went and looked at my yard. Looks like it's got to be mowed, but we've got 2 or 3 days of rain. It rained today, but we've got another 2 or 3 days of rain, so I don't think I'm going to have to mow till the weekend. Now, if you notice, this Meteor Champion's Chris, this is just a slightly different color off from this yellow stuff, right? It looks kind of like a white text or like a pale yellow. You can tell it's 3 on the left and 2 on the right. So it's a high level rare. So we'll pick it up. We're probably not going to use it, but that means that it's got, excuse me, 5 different abilities, and the bottom one is usually pretty cool. So down here you'll see that the special ability is 38% increased fire damage over time and 100% of bleed chance converted to ignite. So right now, my tune is built to bleed mobs. However, if I were to equip that weapon and take off my axe, all my bleeding turns to a chance to ignite mobs. We tried that for a bit, and I didn't feel like that was as reliable as the bleeding itself. Plus the fact we have, I think this is pretty much a best-in-slot weapon. It's rated level 13, you can see in the bottom right. I think I was around level 12 when it dropped. Anyhow, we're going to try and get through. Oh, I want to pick that up. Now, in games like Diablo, when you had Whirlwind, you were able to do something either with gear or skills that increased your movement speed so that you moved a little faster. I haven't figured that out yet in this game. So I have a dash ability down here called Lunge. I use it to jump in, and then I go into my spin. But you can't use Lunge out of battle, so I can't zip around the screen using Lunge because it won't go off unless I have a target. So what I'll do is, typically, I'll lunge to a group and then start to move in the direction I want to move. And as we move and I'm burning these guys down, new mobs might come on the screen and then I just, daisy chain over to them. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. And don't worry, we'll more than likely be back in Terminus tomorrow. Just I'm in a mindset today where I felt like Last Epoch. Now as a backup, we're also using this ability here, which is a 3-hit combo called Reeve. We have it as our right mouse button ability. It does more damage per swing than Warpath does because Warpath is an AoE, so to speak. So they've broken it up that way. So if I'm dealing with a named and it has a bunch of adds with it, I'll Warpath until it's just me and the named, and then I'll switch to Reeve. In most cases, unless I have to move around the field, like dodge special abilities or puddle, like pools of lava or what have you, then I'll spin. But for the most part, like here, you would want to use Reeve for the higher damage. Okay, nothing here. Oh, we also have a skill unlocked that generates these little ghost swords that help us. I shouldn't say ghost swords, animated weapons. When I use Warpath. Ooh, that was a bit of damage.
I cannot stand down or die.
Excuse me. Now, we do have resists in the game. Our fire and physical are maxed right now at 75%. Fire's a bit overboard, but that can't be helped. That's with what's on the gear. Necrotic is really low, and poison is really low, which is unfortunate. Necrotic tends to be anything undead, or anything that doesn't look like an animal. That hurts. So we have to be really careful. Another reason I took Warpath is because it's a skill that I can move around and do damage with, so if I have to dodge circles or beams or weapons like archers, spirit archers, or what have you. Oh, what's this? A secret place. The overgrown alcove. I haven't seen this. I didn't see this on the Necromancer. What do I do? Do I have to activate all of these? No, it just went down. Now it just went up. Why does it activate when I'm near? Excuse me. I don't know what this is for. Okay. No idea. Now, unfortunately, because I went into that zone to come out to this one, the mobs reset, I believe. Yeah. See the fog of war's back up? But that's okay, it's all XP.
I cannot do that.
This would be the boss of the area. We have really good melee defense or physical defense, so I'm not worried about his ground stomps. Not entirely sure how I went from the front of him to the back of him, though.
I cannot do that.
You can see all the debuffs we have on him under his name. The most important one is the bleed. Ooh. Mana regen, cast speed with physical spells. Critical strike chance with physical spells. Stun chance with physical spells, health regen, spell physical. Hang on now. Are these counted as physical? That's physical. That's physical. That's physical. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, let's see what happens there. That looks like a pretty nice upgrade. Enter the lower sewers.
Right. I think we're far enough for me to say this. I'm willing to take her on her word. What I'm not ready for are words alone.
What do you mean?
I'll use my portals to scout ahead, while you make sure nothing follows us.
We're going under the word or the instruction of a Naga, Nagasa, I think. She's like the queen of the area or what have you, the ruler of the area. She's got us down here.
There should be some aqueducts up ahead. Let's meet there.
Why don't you fight something for once?
If it weren't for you, I'd still be in the Dreadnought. Or worse, I'd be making friends with Zarek's victims.
He means he'd be dead. So shrines, just like Diablo, they bestow random blessings or drop coin or drop upgrade affixes, little shards that you craft with. Now, because we're in the sewer, I'm guessing a fair bit of this is going to be poison, which is a bad day for me because, as I just showed you guys, poison and necrotic resistances are pretty garbage. %less damage, okay.
Stand down or die.
So the reason they call this Last Epoch, Epoch has a relation to time. There's actually time travel in this game. You have to actually visit different points in history for the same region, same area. So we might be here in 2025, but 3 chapters later we may have to go back to this same area in 1986 in order to stop something from happening in 2025. And excuse me, the Last Epoch in this game relates to a shard that's been broken into 3 pieces. We find 2 of them through the story, and then we have to hunt down the 3rd one, which is why we're here at the present moment. If we can get the 3 shards, there's an NPC that can combine them, and then we would be the master of time, meaning we'd be able to travel wherever and whenever we want to. Now this here is a nemesis. So what this will do, a nemesis will present a series of gear. So in this case here. So it'll show 4 different items at random out of the millions of items in the game or what have you. So what you do is you would mouse over them just to see if there's anything that you might use on your current character. And I'm interested in this shield. I have this shield on right now, but if you notice, the shield has a little stat about a fourth of the way down, that little red banner that says Weaver's Will, and it says 15 next to it. So this shield has 15 levels of experience, which means if we get this shield and we equip it, as we go through the game and fight, that shield will soak up XP and actually level up. When it levels, it'll add new abilities to the shield, or upgrade present abilities on the item itself. So this is why I want this round of the Nemesis is just for the shield. Now, if there were 4 items here that I would never use, say they were for a Necromancer or a Rogue or something, I can come down here to the Banish button, and it'll wipe this out. It'll spend this, and I'll have to wait till I get to the next Nemesis point to see what new gear is generated. Completely RNG. However, if I find 4, and at least one of them is one that I'm going for, I would hit Empower. Empower takes a turn to upgrade all these items higher than they are right now, but it spawns your Nemesis that you have to fight. Now, the Nemesis you fight on an Empower is a little weaker than the Nemesis you fight when you challenge. These stages down here, there's 3 stages. You have to go through 3 Nemesis encounters of empowering to get the max version of the item, and then you hit challenge. Or you can hit challenge on the first stage or the second stage, it's up to you. But the third stage gets you the best stats. I haven't really been having much difficulty with going through the different empowers, so I haven't paid attention to the empower system until this shield popped up. And it's just for the Weaver's Will that I want it. So we've got our 3, so we're going to go ahead and hit challenge, and this is going to spawn the strongest version of this boss, which isn't really a big deal for me right now. Which is crazy, because the gear the game has given me through this playthrough, I'm only just now starting to take significant damage. Now, I'm sure the post-game, or I shouldn't say post-game, it's still part of the game. The back half of the game, I'm sure, is going to be a struggle. That's the hard part.
I cannot do that.
Oh, those were nice crits. 400 there. Oh, that's the shield that was on the platform. I don't care for the rest of them. However, block, damage, elemental, lightning. Block effectiveness, 29 ward gain on block. Okay. Let's put that one there for now. Let's start leveling this one. We have no control over what the upgrades are. And they're not, as far as I know, they're not predefined. So it's RNG. So when you get those items, you have to hope the Weaver's Will sticks on abilities that you would want for your weapon. And I don't know if there's any way to control what upgrades they get. I haven't gotten that far. I just aimed that stun in the wrong direction. That's necrotic damage right there, that green color. So you can see I'm taking chunks now. I have to be careful. And again, see how that's slightly off color from the yellow? So that's significant. So we'll pick that up anyways. I don't know if we're going to use it, but we'll pick it up just to have it. You can see they're bleeding as I move forward. I didn't realize there was an elite in there. Now, question is, do we go up this way or do we go that way? I like exploring the whole map because you never... Oh, there we go. Because you never know what you're going to find as far as upgrades go, fights. I'm trying to work on movement speed at the moment. We haven't found anything worthwhile. I need to find boots with really high movement speed, and then I need to find, I guess, gear that has movement speed on it that's not boots. I got a feeling this is the way we're supposed to go. Probably go back the other way. Yeah, it looks it. Let's go back the other way. Another reason to keep moving with an ability like Warpath, a lot of times when you get a group of monsters on the screen at the same time, like here, somebody's going to start dropping something at your feet. So it's nice to be able to move out of the way while still doing, you know, as consistent damage as possible. 20 intelligence, damage leached as health. Now what's over here? The fractured drain. I don't know what this is, but let's go in. Turn back, there's nothing for you here. We wondered why the Osprix left this place alone. We assumed they were superstitious fools, but we were wrong. Something ancient took root in every man who stepped into that chamber. Something that yearned for oblivion. I am the only one left who hasn't forsaken the Emperor's gift. I can still hear it, whispering of darkness, perfect and peaceful. Emperor, forgive me. I don't know how much longer I can resist. A boss fight? Oh, chest room? With hot garbage? Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to pick that up. Room full of chests. Okay. Oh, 3 chests. Alrighty then. That was a bit of a waste. Okay, these guys got tougher. Save Alric from the fallen Osprix.
I owe you my life 10 times over by now. Think I'll take a break from scouting. Just like that. For one, they nearly tore me apart. Also, my knowledge of the Citadel stops here.
What do we do now?
And here I was, hoping this would lead us closer. We might have no choice but to chat.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's just keep going. Find the Necropolis of the Deep. Found it. That was complicated. I didn't think I was going to find it. Find Yulia's shelter. Yulia is an NPC we were just introduced to before we came in here. Actually, if it's telling us to go down... Ah, here we go. Alright, what do we got now? Sentinel's full plate of defense. Ooh, +1 to Reeve. 50% increased melee damage, 37 increased armor, lightning resistance. So, Alchemist want, nope. Nope. Minion necrotic. So it would be for that armor. Should we try that armor? I mean, we're wearing pretty nice armor now. I like the +1 to Reeve, though. You know what? Let's do it. So here comes the lesser version of the boss. Bone scavenger. Now the interesting thing is we've gotten this far and I don't think I've used a skill point in like 22 levels. Like the gear drops have been pretty nice for us. Hmm. That's an odd long passage to travel with no enemies. Wonder what's up here. We have a necromancer that seems pretty badass. The necromancer we were playing yesterday, I think we got her to 65. She's already into the end game, or post game, or second half. I don't know what you call it. You get so far, you get the shard, and then you have to jump through time and try and save it. These swords are nice, but I wonder if you can get more than 5. So the shrine we just hit, you can see it's causing this lightning to drop from the sky. That's all that was here? Nothing. The entrance. Timer's down below there, down here. It just wore off. Oh, more lightning. Oh, this guy's got a lot of mitigation. They have shared health? No. Oh, I think they were taking more damage each time one of them died. There was 3 of them. The Weaver improved. Oh, we should see. What is it put? Oh, hang on. I want to see if we got some good affixes onto our shield. Hopefully they're not caster related. That would be unfortunate. Okay, increased armor. Alright, that'll be good.
I cannot do that.
What? Oh, wrong button. Man, we are not getting decent drops at all. Okay, this shrine turned us into a phoenix. Ooh, hello. We'll pick you up. Look, I just had to complain. It's streamer loot, chat. Actually, it's probably a caster item. You watch. You watch it be a caster item. The tan colored items that I'm clicking on, these are shards that go to your forge, and you use them for crafting to I won't say socket your gear, but I'll say modify your gear. Like in Diablo, you would socket gems into your armor for certain benefits. In this game, your shards have like every ability that you can get in the game, like plus to bleed, plus to fire, plus to cold, plus to lightning, plus to physical, a dot, a heal, AC, mitigation, AoE, single target, like all sorts of different things that you can socket into non-elite items or epic items to make, you know, to tailor gear towards your build, your playstyle.
I cannot do that.
Oh, this is not aggro. We'll go speak with Yulia.
I'm glad we have a chance to rest.
Me too.
Seriously, you usually put on a strong face. Before you saved me from the Ospreys, their leader was with them.
Excuse me?
My ring, the one you brought back from the girl, he took it, melted it in front of my eyes. When he heard you coming, he fled. I'm too hurt to go after him. But how about bringing me that coward's head?
He's as good as
When he
dead.
fled, I saw him heading deeper into the mountains.
Okay.
When you find time, you could take a peek at his nest.
Ah, you've made it. I am Yulia. Once I was High Priestess of the Empire, but no longer. Centuries of cruelty will do that.
Why did you call on me?
Because I need your help. In regards to the Citadel, I've cleared a path, but there are still defenses. You will have to take them out. From there, you will find an entrance to the sewers. That is the only way through, and it's also patrolled.
Why is it the safer path?
I've disposed of some soldiers there. The stench hides the death. The heart of the Citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance to strike.
Okay, do we have a merchant? We do. We're not going to be playing ranged. No, we already got one of those. Necrotic resistance and void resistance. Oh, I can't give up that. That's more damage. Elemental, we're not playing a mage. Minion damage, necrotic resistance, poison resistance. What's our belt? Physical, bleed, movement speed. Nope, can't get rid of that. Wow. Mad Alchemist Ladle. Chance to slow, chance to apply frailty, chance to shred armor, chance to electrify, chance to poison. We don't play a caster. That's the hammer we were using. That should go back in the bank. This is the necro set that dropped. We've already had 2 drop. Don't need those. 17% more hit damage if you only have 1 singularity. We don't have a spot for singularity. 12 dodge, 4 void. We could take that out. Put that in. And then we can get rid of that. 26 critical strike multiplier with judgment. 26 critical from Reeve, but it's 4 slots. We can't put 4 slots in yet. Judgment Reeve, same thing. Chance to bleed and necrotic. Ooh. I need the resistance. Don't need that. 30% chance to blind with spell. No, don't need that either. 16 armor and lightning. We could do that. Okay, so if we do that, and then we look at our resists. So necrotics come up, which is nice. Void went down. Now, we're going to keep this shield for now because we don't know how this one's going to turn out. It has 13 more levels to go. This shield gave us no armor. This gave us resists and a reflect. Okay. Where are we supposed to go? Up this way? Find the fallen osprix nests and find the entrance to the sewers. Nests of the fallen. I guess this is where the nests are. Did they have to make it that obvious?
Cannot do that.
We might have to look at using those skill up points. I was trying to see how far I could go before I started to struggle with the character, and I noticed that it's taking a bit longer than I like to kill stuff. Okay, that update's done. Guessing this is a dead end. Oh, chest here. Excuse me. Oh, that was it? Boo. Actually, we should be able to just portal back out, right?
You killed him? Good. I know it's vindictive, but that ring meant a lot. Her? Just a poor girl who cares too much for someone who can't return her feelings. If we pull this off, maybe I can give her some good news for once, eh?
Okay, passive skill up point. Now, we need to go do the main quest. We didn't pick up anything, right? No. The Upper Necropolis. So I'm guessing a lot of this content's going to be necrotic. So again, we're going to have to be careful and watch our health, because our necrotic resist is garbage. Yeah, see, he's all necrotic. Where are these guys coming from? Anybody summoning them? No? Okay.
I cannot do that.
Thought he was dead.
Stand down or die. I won't go back.
Okay, you gotta stop jumping all over. Well, this guy's gonna be annoying. Where'd he go? Right there. Oh my god, will you stand still? I gotta watch this big guy. He's more important because he's necrotic. Thank goodness. So these are idols. These are the objects that are socketed in here. As you go through the game and do the quests, you unlock more and more of these slots as you get more attuned. So you're able to make combinations of different perks and abilities as well. So we're going to take a look at these, and I'm only interested in, if you notice, under the title, you'll see it says Sentinel Adorned Idol. Sentinel was the class that we started with. So that's the melee tank. So anything with Sentinel would be usable to the best of the rolls on this class. Blind with spell, damage over time, nope. That's a mage. That's a rogue, nope. Alright, now I don't know what these experimental are for. It's odd that the filter has them by default lit up blue like this. I don't know if you do something with them with crafting. Something to do with the blue text. Maybe it's tied to potions. That must be it. Experimental must be that it's tied to potions, maybe. I don't know. I'm guessing. Travel to the sewers. There are the sewers. Level 44.
I cannot do that.
Oh, get back here, get back here. This is a loot pinata. There we go. Ooh, shield, amulet, and a one-handed sword. That's a new set. Alright, we said we were empowering this one, right? Now it's interesting because this guy is cold based, and we have an item on us right now that makes us immune to cold effects. Holy damage. Dude's necrotic. Yeah, see? That green glow. Wow, 11 levels of bleeding? Got him.
I cannot do that.
Wow, he hurts. I gotta get necrotic resistance up.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Hey Tyron, what's going on? Need to find some DPS for myself. Well, I mean, by default, Warpath is lower DPS anyhow because of the AoE effect. Most of my single target damage is in Reeve. Rive? How do you say? I say Reeve. It also helps when the bleed procs and mobs don't jump away from you.
I cannot do that.
And we haven't used skill points in 20-something levels. I've been waiting until I've been like really struggling before looking at the skill layout. We have some points in. I think I have like the bare minimum 20 in Sentinel, and then I think I have 7 or 8 in Forge Guard,
I cannot do that.
Forge Knight. This guy won't stand still long enough for us to get enough bleed on him, though. It's annoying.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
He just jumps around a lot. I'm melee, right? I gotta be up in his face. If I'm not up in his face, man, the fights take like 15 times longer. See? This here is nothing. that's all like one-shot kills. See? The chunks happen with the single target. I'm just trying to find a way to build Warpath. I just got it so that... I don't even know what I did, but my mana use now on Warpath is crazy, because if you notice, I can almost spin forever now. Which I was told was very hard to do, so I don't know how I did it, but whatever gear I have on, I just need movement speed. I need to move faster. Like, I have no shrine effects, and I'm still spinning. I haven't stopped. I know I put a couple points in something that lessens the amount of mana. Takes less mana? Yeah. But I didn't think it would be this, like, there's no way it would be this significant. Because it's only a couple of points. There's no way a couple of points would make this almost indefinite. I've actually never tried to spin this long. Oh, I can have 6 swords out now. Used to be 5. I haven't done anything. This game is why I've been absent from Pantheon. Well, I started yesterday. I had played a Necromancer yesterday, and I got the Necromancer to 65. Managed to get to the end game, started running that, had some fun, and then I was talking to... Who was I talking to? Was it Yuke? I think Yukator was here last night, and they had mentioned the Forge Guard. And I thought, oh, I'll do melee. But the game, I think the game has been really nice to me, because some of the stuff that it's dropped, I mean, dude, it's phenomenal. And it dropped it early. Like, my axe is a wicked, unique, or red, whatever it is, one-handed axe that bleeds, and it's rated level 13. It's like the main point of my bleed. Oh, look at that. Noble gloves. Actually. Dodge and void. No, I don't need void resist, I need necrotic. Like, the only reason I'm using the skills that I'm using is to accessorize Warpath. Like, I have Lunge as my traversal, my mobility to zip from one fight to the next. Then I have Shield Block to give me time to move if I need to when fighting a named. I never use Vengeance. I know it's like a parry, but I never use it. And then Reeve, of course, is upgraded for single target toe-to-toes with bosses. It'll get better, I'm sure. I'm only level 45. If I finish the first playthrough with the Necromancer at 65, I got a ways to go. And preferably not the wrong way. Oops. Okay, so this is the boss fight. Here's a question you might be able to answer for me, Tyron. Is the Nemesis always cold based? Oh, hang on a second. Why did it flag that? Who knows? Okay. Judgment Paladin is tanky? What is Judgment? Wasn't there a Judgment in Diablo? It's like a hammer. Like a hammer slammed into the ground, right? I don't think we have multi... What's multi-strike? Is that a skill? Ooh, hello. Oh, right, these are the items we had in the... Minion necro... that doesn't help us. That doesn't help us. All that gave us was 12 vitality? 165 armor, though. %1 increased mana regen per 2% uncapped lightning resistance. Oh, it's only 40. Wonder if we should put that on. I would think it's an upgrade, right? Losing the 12 strength is rough, but... The +1 to Reeve and the 165 armor. Well, 125 armor plus 50 armor is 175. So I'd be losing 12 strength to get the +1 to Reeve. And I'm assuming the 165 armor is factoring in the 37% increased armor stat. So it comes down to, well, 50% increased melee damage too. Okay, you know what? Let's put it on. Let me just see how Warpath acts with that on. Oh, let me look at this set that we had drop. Lock of the Forgotten Knight. Increased void damage. Critical strike with... Oh, this isn't for me. This is for the Void Knight class, right? Void damage, block chance, rot. Yeah, that's not us. Okay. Another one of those? Chimera's Essence. 145 increased damage while transformed. We don't transform. Okay. Junk. All of that is junk. Well, he died a bit faster. Oh, yikes. I almost died. I tell you, man, I gotta get my necrotic resist up. You have a 78 necro and a 75. Well, sir. You have been
This was
playing a
once
bit.
Solarum, my home, but now it is a monument to death.
I've been expecting you. Do not look surprised.
You should have seen this coming. You know how the Emperor operates. He would not simply let you go. Yes, and now your friend will watch, frozen in magic, while the Emperor decides your fate.
I've heard of your power. Let's see how you face this.
Fair enough.
Interesting.
Stay in the middle, stay in the middle. Nice.
No more games. You. Why are you here?
No loot?
Now's our chance. Quick, use Herot's lance.
Whose side are you on? That's the wrong who. Isn't it? Shouldn't it be WHOSE? Am I wrong? Whose side are you on?
You pathetic human mistake. You think you can kill me? You think you can?
Enough! Can't use the lance! The lance of Herot. Where is it? Quickly! You need to get out of here!
Now we have to go get the lance. Yeah, see, Reba's
I'm
doing
back.
all our damage.
This is Solarum. I can see smoke in the distance. I will not let Raya lead another massacre.
We should be good here. This theme, I think, is fire and physical. And as you can see, our resistance is maxed to both, so we should be okay. Man, when they say more health, more health. Crazy. We gotta get in the habit of using Warpath more often because Warpath winds up our animated swords. Oh god, this guy's got more health too. %200% increased stun chance. Summons a beetle. Oh, I think we can summon more than one at the same time, right? I think. Yep. Ah, why is it gotta be a quiver? Come on, swords, where are ya? Necro again? Oh my god, that's the third set that's dropped on this character. Oh my goodness. That's the third set today. What's our cold resist? 60. Okay, not bad. See, Reeve does way more damage. But again, it's really frontal. Well, I shouldn't say frontal. The third swing is an AoE. I mean, realistically, they're dying and we're not, so there is that. 37% increased fire damage over time. That would be interesting. But that's a long... we don't have that many idle slots open. What is that? Grim Constitution. You cannot gain ward while in combat. 122% of max health gained as ward. Decay. 37% of max health gained as ward. 61 health block effectiveness. Would I use that? I would want that just for the look. You know what? Why not? I've never seen this before. Let's go. Oh, this guy would be poisoned. Great.
I cannot do that.
I can't see his health. This is not good. Too many players on the field. Ooh.
Do that.
From the burning forest to the scorched grove. So this is Haorot. This is the guy they're after. They want his spear. Or his lance. His lance can kill a dude, so we have to. Oh,
Be gone from this land. My flames will scour this place. So be it then. Perish.
uh-oh.
I do not have much longer.
Is that you? No, sorry, that fragment you have. Oh, he recognizes the epoch. I do not know what you've seen, but please do not let Rahye destroy my people. The lance, my lance, is the only weapon that can harm Rahye. Yulia, I can sense her. She is coming soon. She and Grail, my champion, will help you. Grail you meet at the beginning of the game. Do you know her? In a sense. Go to her, we do not have much time. We must retrieve the lance. One of the responses was fine, fine. Don't worry about the fact that you're dying.
Too late. Right.
Put your weapons down!
Hey, she said weapons plural.
Herot, my lord. Who is this? I can't hear you. And who are you? Did he now? Fine. Yes, I am Yulia, chieftain of the Hyoborian tribe.
Now, we know Yulia. If you notice, if you were here at the start of the stream, that wasn't her face, right? You probably wouldn't have noticed. It's probably not a thing. But that wasn't her face. This is Yulia in another time. This is before she knew us. This is before we met her.
One and the same.
Remember, we have to jump back, get the stuff, stop the future.
Here, come. We have much to discuss. I sensed as much when he failed to answer back. Herot will die once he lets go of this world. If he tasked you to find the lance, then it seems our situation is grave. Here, come. We have much to discuss.
Didn't she just say that? There. Now we're back at minus 12 BE.
We don't have much time. We need the lance of Herot.
This is before she got all messed up.
The lance is cursed from misfortune. There have been wars amongst gods before. Once, PRotF used his lance to imprison his son, Morditus. It lies deep in far wood, hidden away. We will have to speak to nomads, which is unfortunate. We do not have a strong alliance.
Do you trust me?
Perhaps. I sense a familiarity between you and PRotF whenever we speak. He trusts you for some reason. It is not my place to question. Though I will not lie and claim I have no reservations. You are not one of us. Then pray my reservations are unfounded. You will speak to the nomads. With their help, we will reach Farwood soon. They will reveal the path to PRotF's temple.
Okay, we have some stuff we have to get rid of. So that was for the Void Knight. We're not going to be playing the Void Knight, so we don't need that. That's the Necro Gear. We don't need that. We don't need that. Another one of those we don't need. Don't need the quiver. Spell damage. We didn't seem to have any trouble not using this. Oh, that's full. Okay, so 60% increased healing, 90% increased minion health, 65% increased armor. Gain a stack, 10, lose a stack. Okay, so what do we gain? 3 block chance, 7 effectiveness, elemental resist, lightning resist, damage reflected. We lose 65% reduced armor. Wait, what? Why does it say we lose 60? Oh, huh? Hang on. 3 block chance, damage reflected, resist, gain a stack, block chance, lose a stack, block effectiveness. I don't understand what I'm losing. Block chance is the same. Block effectiveness, the new one's higher. Elemental resistance is lower. Healing effectiveness. We don't really have anything for healing. Well, does that mean it affects life leeching? We lose the resists. That's a big deal. I don't think we can put the new one on. I don't want to lose the resists. Yeah, I don't want to put the new one on. No, the new one has the resists. Hang on. No, we have the new one on. The new one is the equipped one. Right, that's what we're wearing right now. We have no use for minion health whatsoever. 65% armor. So we put that on. Lightning goes up to 61. Cold goes to 67. Poison, necrotic, and void aren't elemental, so they don't change at all. Armor goes from 1676 to 1200. I think we have to stick with the new one. Yeah, we have to stick with the new one.
Yes.
Okay, let's continue.
Yes.
Side quest.
Farewell.
Side quest is up this way. Entering the tundra. Hey, Yuke, what's going on? Yeah, after you mentioned it the other night, I was like, you know what? I want to try Melee. So I read through the three of them, the Void Knight, the Forge Guard, and the Paladin. All jokes aside on the Paladin, the one that seemed to fit me was the Forge Guard. Mind you, we haven't really done a bunch of leveling up. Like, I'm level 46 right now, but I don't think I've put a point in anything for 20 levels. 20-something levels. I haven't needed to. I'm waiting for a point where I struggle. And then I'll go in and start looking at points. So far, it's been pretty good. I need necrotic and poison resist. Or necrotic and void. Necrotic and void? Oh, we got some. Forged weapons, that's what it's called. Those little swords. I kept calling them animated swords like EQ.
Stand down or die.
Necrotic explosions? That's new. Oh. Dang. The main Forge Guard skill can deliver a lot of damage if skilled in it. What's the main Forge Guard skill? See, I haven't done anything with my skills, and like I only did enough to put. I think I put 20 points in Sentinel to unlock the Forge Guard tree, and then I think I've only got 6 or 7 points there. I think. I haven't really done anything. And we're level 47. I haven't needed it. I got a couple of pretty crazy those little lizards that run across the ground and spit out all the loot. I got a couple of them this afternoon that spawned little versions of themselves, and I was able to kill like all of them. Dude, it was insane. Reminds me of the treasure goblins in Diablo. The unfortunate thing is, I've seen 3 set items, or 3 gear sets drop today, and all 3 of them were the Necro gear set. The Pebbles set, Pebbles collar, Pebbles something, whatever. All 3 of them. All 3 of them. Talk about ridiculous. Just know that if you're on the Necro, you get sent. Yeah, for sure. Which is funny because I think the Necromancer saw a Necro set. No, the Necromancer saw a Necro piece, not a Necro set. But apparently there are some things that can drop an entire set, apparently. Also, where's the opening to this? I overshot it.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Bend to my will.
Oh, you bugger. Ah ha ha,
Cannot do that.
bugger.
I cannot do that.
What do you mean? Oh, wrong button.
The judges will find you.
Forge Strike? Would I have gotten that when I became a Forge Guard, or do you unlock it? Ooh, Soulfire Bastion Key. Opens the door to the Soulfire Bastion dungeon in the Felled Wood. Okay. Seven health, necrotic resistance. We'll take that. What's flying around me? Whatever that is. You're gonna make me look at my skills. Well, sir, no enemies this whole. Wow, that was a waste. Uh-oh. I forgot the swords go away if I stop warpathing. That's a rogue skill you get it from the clicky tower thing. It gives... Oh, come here.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Get back here.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What do you mean? There. Oh no, it's another mover. Ah, you bugger.
They would cage us all.
Stand down or die.
You have a couple level point. A couple? Dude. I have more than a couple. I haven't looked at my skills in 20 levels.
I cannot do that.
I was trying to get to the story as efficiently as I could, and I figured I'd get completely indecisive over where to put my skill points. I know. It's me that slows it down. Wonder how many skill points I actually have. I haven't looked. I'll look now. $37. I have 37. Dude. Oy. That's a lot. I don't know what the, okay, let me see. I don't think I wanted that. If you've been hit recently, you increased armor. No. You have a higher chance to block hits and take less. Shield throw. Increased throwing attack? No. You have additional melee and throwing physical and fire damage. Melee physical damage, throwing, melee fire, throwing fire. Your Forge Strike and Smelter's Wrath penetrate enemy physical and fire resistances. Oh, Forge Strike right here. A melee attack that hits all enemies in an area in front of you. 25% chance on hit to summon a forged... Oh, so these summon swords too. Which lasts for 20 seconds and is affected by the stats and attack rate of your weapon. Oh, if I can only control up to 6, I'm already doing that. I mean, the 1569 damage is pretty big. Okay, let me see what I want here. Unflinching, health, stun avoidance, stun duration, minion stun immunity. We don't care for that. Why do we have minion? Those swords count as minions? They only last for 20 seconds. I feel like we should get this one. But we need to put points in that, and I tried to stay away from that. I guess my swords count as minions? That's the only reason minion would be on the Forge Guard screen, is because the swords are minions, right? Even though they're temporary? We don't use throwing. You have additional armor for each hit you have blocked recently. Max stacks 10. We're not using a two-handed weapon. While you have a shield equipped, your blocks are more effective and you deal additional damage with throwing attacks. Don't care for that. You and your minions have a chance to inflict bleeding and ignite. That's not tied to this, so that should unlock automatically once we get there. So... Manifest armor. Manifests an animated set of heavy armor which attacks slowly. That's granted by your body armor, helmet, gloves, and boots also apply. Oh, interesting. It's like, what is it? What's it called? Like ghost armor. Damage reflected per 1% armor mitigation, up to 5. I don't know where to put these points. I think we want our minions to be able to bleed and ignite, right? So I think this should be pretty high. Crushing blows. You have increased mana regen. Your melee and throwing attacks deal more damage based on their mana cost. More damage per 1 mana throwing or melee attacks. That might be handy. Armor shred 20 per point. Minion armor shred 20 per point. Minion increase attack. Okay, that we need. Attunement. A portion of your armor mitigation percentage applies to damage over time taken per 2 points of attunement. Damage over time mitigation from armor per 2. Attunement 1%. I don't know if that's going to be worthwhile. We'll do it just to unlock it. That's the 5-point bonus. Five-point bonus. Ring of Shields. What are we skipping past? You have additional dexterity, and you take reduced bonus damage from critical strikes. Dodge rating based off armor. Your dodge rating is converted to armor. Your manifest armor and forged weapons deal additional physical with their melee attack. Oh, that seems important. Might. Strength and increased health. You have additional... Yeah, okay. Throwing, no. You and your minions have increased armor and chance to find potions if you have used a potion recently. You heal your minions for an amount equal to your armor when you use a potion. 4-point bonus. While you're using a shield, you have additional armor. Increased melee critical strike, but we need that in order to get there. I feel like this should be maxed. What else are we missing? You take less damage, and this effect is double if you have at least 50% block chance. That's interesting. But to get there, we need this. Oh, we could do that. It's more armor. We have 5 points left, and we only get to the end of the thing, right? While you are using a shield, you have additional elemental resistance and deal increased fire damage over time. These effects also affect your minions. That seems big. We can only have, what, 40 points under this, right? So we're not going to be able to do it. I feel like this is the bet. I feel like this needs to be higher. We have 1 point left. I can't hit any of these. Okay. What would I aim for? Throwing attack? No. Less damage over time. Monsters are doubled to use the potion? No. Oh, I'd like to have that, but I don't think we're going to be able to. You have additional fire and physical penetration per 5 points of strength. Melee critical multiplier 10% per point. But that takes that and that, so we can't do it. Do that. Oh god, now I gotta hit my skills too. Okay, you know what? Hang on. I need a replacement for this because we don't use this. God, we have so many. Is that the manifest armor? Why don't we do that? Let's see what that's about. So... How do I go into my skills again? Was it K? No, it wasn't K. Ah! What's the button for your skills? Here? Skills. So we take... Oh, we're using all these. We could take out Shield Bash, maybe? We need Lunge, we need Reeve, we need Warpath. We don't necessarily need this one. So we could... How could we... Could we empty this? Respec? Despecialize. Are you sure? Yes. Okay, then we click this. Go to the armor. Okay, we have 7 points. God, what are we dealing with? Manifested armor gains increased effective stats from your gloves. Interesting. What are my gloves? So the suit of armor gets 60% of all these stats? Okay. I guess we could try that. What are these other ones? Increased effective stats from your body armor. Oh, is this all your different armor? Body armor, gloves, boots, and helmet. Manifest armor gains melee physical damage equal to a proportion of the armor on your body. Manifested armor's melee attacks have a chance to reduce enemy armor, but we need this, which gains the gloves. Chance to taunt nearby enemies. That's not a big deal. Whirlwind. Manifested armor gains the ability to use Whirlwind Strike, a spinning attack which hits all nearby enemies multiple times and travels a short distance. Usable every 4 seconds. Manifested armor deals additional melee and spell fire damage as well as more fire damage. Chance to ignite. Forge breath. More damage. Additional ignite. Percentage of damage to attackers. Reflects damage to attackers. Additional health regen. Health regen. More health. Shield, which scales with your equipped shield. Interesting. Manifested armor deals more damage, but has less armor. Manifested armor gains a sword, which scales with weapon. Physical attacks, chance to bleed. Physical damage over time. I feel like that's where we should go first. Chance to slow. Charge ability. Cannot be stunned. Chance to taunt. I feel like gloves is the only way to go. Oh, it goes up 120% of my glove ability? Hello. That works. I'm not going to deal with the rest of the skills because it's taking too long. Okay, so. Where you go? Oh, okay. All right, we're into it. I mean, if my pet is getting 120% bonus to my gloves, but this guy's doing a lot of damage. Oh no. No, I missed him. Oh, blue ones carry idols. Okay. Stun chance, void resistance. Stun avoidance. So, I'm guessing any idol with minion would affect my sword. Well, my swords and my armor. Oh, my armor's almost dead. Increased minion fire damage. Alright. Poison. My pets don't do poison. Minion fire damage, 72. Another 7. We'd have to swap something out. We can swap that out. Do the more damage. Okay. Hey, Shranye, what's happening? You can make the armor more tanky. Hey, right on. That's awesome. Congratulations. It always feels good to get the map quest done. Did I pick my faction? Yes. I think we went Fortune. I think it was Fortune and then Market. I didn't want to do the Market route.
Stand down or die.
I'm not a merchant. On alts you already... Oh, on alts you already get points? Okay, so once we get there, I'll check my points. I didn't have any points on the Necromancer when I first got there. Well, that's a lie. I had like 107, but I couldn't do anything. are you doing? It's a death trap there. What's your plan then? I'm waiting until nightfall, then sneaking through. I don't have that long. A Skald can't compose a song for us if we die. We must wait for nightfall. I'll go in. You stay out here. Oh, now we have 8 swords. Oh, right, because the one skill gave us 2. Oh, both updates are taking us out of the zone.
Stand down or die.
Thanks, meteors. Fantastic. Art Seeker. It's like a ranger or something, is it? Throwing skill, throwing damage, bow damage. Oh, that's a ranger. That's not us. The Blessed Horn sits before you on the altar made by the Wangari. Okay. acquire bile and liver. We can't see the stats of our manifest armor, can we? Minion power from character level, 14%. From level 26 onward, you gain 0.6% minion power. Minion power increases the damage your minions deal, reduces the damage they take. Level 100? Yikes. I don't think we'll see level 100. Okay, silver update. We have 2 updates in the tundra. Kolheim Pass is here. Oh, that's the door. Oh, you know what? Let's unlock this waypoint. That's one of the dungeons. Ah, sucker. You didn't drop anything worthwhile. Yeah, see, this is how fast I want to move. We need to get to this speed. Oh, this guy's poison-based. Oh, I came out of spin. Shoot, you dummy. I came out of spin. I gotta remember to stay in spin for the swords. What's the point of leveling up the swords if you don't use them? Oh, I see you, I see you. Oh, there you go. Okay, this should have the... Yep, there's the portal. Perfect. Now we jump back here. Oh, actually, let's go up here and get these updates done. We need the liver. Liver is down. Ah, that's the... Okay, that's the Shadow Shrine ability. Oh, that was easy. Alright, here we go. That's better. I gotta get my poison resist up, man. That was way too much damage. We gotta get those health potions back. Oh, come on, ads. Come into the fight. Come into the fight. Give me my potions. Or don't. Oh, we already have 4. Yeah, upgrading those pets made a world of difference. Alright, we don't need to be in here, right? Return, return. Okay.
Yes.
have returned safely. 3 idle slots, okay.
Gods be with you.
Return to the medicine man. He's up this way.
Yes?
2 idle slots.
Farewell.
Use the blessed horn in the tundra. I still don't know what to think about this shield. 39 health gained on block. You cannot gain ward while in combat. 122% of max health. So we gain 9 block chance, we gain 849 effectiveness, 39 health on block. $61 health. We lose minion health. 29 ward gained on block. I'd be willing to try it. Let's try it. The Ashen Crown. No, we don't play a mage. Don't play a ranger. Poison resistance is awesome. Your critical strike chance also applies to your potion uses. When a potion use crits, the health and ward you immediately gain from it is multiplied. 25% of critical strike multiplier, 157 health gained, and 157 ward gained. But we wouldn't generate ward with this shield, right? You cannot gain ward while in combat. So it wouldn't make sense to use that. Okay. Oh, the graphic on that looks cool. So, there's a shield. There are 2 shields in EverQuest 2 that have that graphic. Now, mind you, yeah, with the horns, it's phenomenal. That's cool. But yeah, there's 2 unique shields in EQ2 that has the kite appearance with the horns, and it looks awesome. And Krushnek has both of them.
Yes?
%318 increased poison damage. What's the point of these purples? Are they supposed to be like overpowered weapons? They have like the highest percentages. That has elemental resist on top of physical. Necrotic and poison both go down. Wait, how's that possible? Does Vitality give you poison and necrotic resist? Yeah, because I lose 12%. I didn't know that. Wow, I muted so many vitality items. So that's how you get those up more than just the one. You need vitality. Okay. We'll stick with the old one. We just made that discovery.
Yes.
Oh, wait, this is the forge, right?
Yes.
We're gonna keep that. Oh, we can put that in. That brings up necrotic resistance. Okay, okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, lightning drop, though. Why did lightning drop? Because we swapped out that shield? Nope. Why did lightning drop? Don't know. Boosts everything? Oh, here we go. Give me all the mobs. I have 1900 health. What is that? Chimera's essence. Nope. Wrong button.
Stand down or die.
We're out of mana. Meteor Champion Sickle. Damage over time, physical damage, stun chance, chill. 72% increased fire damage, 100% of bleed chance converted to ignite. 33 necrotic damage. Increased necrotic damage, increased minion damage. That's interesting. I don't know if I'd swap that out for what we have, though. Gain the health regen. And the chance to bleed. Increased minion damage. Necrotic doesn't matter because we don't do necrotic. We have minions. Should we try it? This just has melee damage. Let's see what happens. It's probably a bad idea, but we'll try it. These guys dying quicker? Holy crap, how's my ward 2400 points? And I'm not under a shrine effect. What is happening here? My ward has never gone over like 100, even on the Necromancer. Why am I now 2558? You cannot... Oh! So I must earn max ward that I can hold, and then it burns down when in combat. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. I was confused. I think we're killing faster with this sickle.
To do that.
Level the golem up? Oh, I guess we should. Is it good practice to put points in all the body parts? Do you know? 6% chance to create a void essence. Chance to shred armor. Oh, more fighting chance. Well, we already have one, so another one's not going to matter. Block chance, block effectiveness, physical resistance, minion damage. No, I don't think that's going to replace fighting chance. We don't use shield throw. Oh, the team's doing work. Oh no, my first death. I don't know if I like the sickle. I think I had better luck with the axe. Actually, I think that shield's messing me up with the ward thing, too. Well, let's go back to that shield and see how... Yeah, we're doing less damage. 57% increased melee damage for 4 seconds when a skill echoes. What does that even mean? Is an echo like if I summon multiple minions? Is that an echo? I didn't know. I didn't think double cast was in this game. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, I can't socket a 4 yet. Oh, that's awkward. They did that on purpose. Lightning resistance. Is 23% minion damage better than +1 to physical skills? We don't lose any resists by taking the belt off. And we gain 34 lightning, which puts us at 71. Might actually be worthwhile. Why don't we use it for a bit and see what happens? Yeah, it's nice to have that resist almost up to max. This still needs work. Yeah, this build here is much better on the mana. Hey, Giggle, what's happening? Boog, go back to Pantheon? I know. I've been obsessed with this game all day today, so I decided I'd try and get this guy to at least to the end game. So that's why we're not in Pantheon. But we'll more than likely be back in it tomorrow. How are you? What's going on? How's your Sunday? Now I say, how was your Sunday?
You're alive? But how?
I won't say how is your Sunday, because I'm sure you'll say, well, you know, I came here to see you go through Terminus. And this isn't Terminus.
And, well, it's good to see you, but why are you here? Yulia, the Lance. Then, PRotF. I apologize for my rudeness. I haven't seen a face that wasn't furry, wooden, or trying to kill me for weeks. What changed his mind about the Lance? No.
Yes.
Damn it. I'll avenge him. His lance will be struck straight into Raye's black heart with my hands. And to think I was wasting time on Yirun. Morditas, do you not know? Yirun was a champion, and was there when Morditas rebelled. Until Yirun was seduced into becoming his champion. A great warrior swayed. I wanted to learn more. Legends say he might be imprisoned somewhere close. But who cares about that? I must deal with Raye. The lance is just up ahead.
Okay. %, armor? Okay. Took Ranger from 15 to 19? Dude, grats. Fantastic. Where did you level up at? Were you in Helnir's? Oh, it's a dead end. You were in Orc Valley and you went from 15 to 19? Yo, respect for the dedication. Man, do I even need the armor? Oh, fine time to pick that up.
I cannot do that.
All that's left is locating the lance.
Yeah!
This is my punishment. This shall be yours as well. Freedom.
Wow, that was
Death.
pretty straightforward.
Finally.
Yurun, I can't believe what's become of him. You did good. More than good. We have the lance, which means I must return to Heoboria. Would you come with me? It's a large request, but I need all the help I can get. But why? Ha! Immortal Empire. Are you serious?
So we're about to tell him that we jumped into the future to see what was going on.
I'll give you one better. After we're standing over Raye's corpse, we'll take that bag of bones together. The battle with Irun was amazing. I'm itching for one better. Tell me more of this immortal emperor on our journey.
The lance was found, and a bond was formed.
Do you think we'll see Herod? Before...
Their fates intertwined
Let's go together.
with mine. But for now, they focused on their gods.
Forge strike, I guess? "25% chance on hit to summon a forged weapon. You control up to 6. Forge strike has increased cooldown, recovery speed, and attack speed. The attack speed bonus applies to your forged weapons. Forge strike has no cooldown, but costs 10 mana more? Okay. You can control more. Oh. Maximum forged weapons +1 per point. Oh, we need that. So we have 8 points, so we got to put 2 there. 1, 2. Oh, wow. Alright, there we go. Forged weapons now have a chance to become a great axe, which deals more damage in a larger area, but attacks slower. Sure, why not? Let's go pet happy. 1 point left. Forged weapons have a much shorter duration, but deal more damage and explode. Nope, don't want that. Forged strike has a higher chance to summon forged weapons. We summon them with Warpath as well, so we don't need that, I guess. Improves Forged Strike's base critical. Forged Strike and Forged Weapons deal more damage and have an increased chance to stun enemies. Perfect. Okay, 7 points to this guy. So what do we do now? He needs to survive. Okay, so he takes a portion of the chest, the helmet, and the boots. Physical resistance, but that's small. Does he take the AC or just what's in the abilities? Would he be immune to cold if I put a point in the helmet? I mean, if he takes a percentage and we have the "you are immune to blind and chill," does the golem get immune to blind and chill also? Is that a thing? You know what? It can't hurt to find out. That was the helmet, right? Okay, let's see how that goes for survivability.
Yes? I see.
Oh, this is all the necromancer stuff. We need a new tab. We name this? Nice. We'll keep that on us. I feel like this belt was a good idea. Let's go ahead and bank that for now. We can't use the 4 square yet. We don't have a slot open for that. Still on the fence about these. We seem to be doing okay without them. I'm still not sold on the sickle.
know things are grave, but I can't help but feel relieved that Grail's back. Of course, he is Herot's champion, and my friend. Yes, about that. If what you say is true, if I am to become a revenant serving some master, I will refuse. To be honest, I can't imagine it. But I will take your warnings to heart. All that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
Oh, 2 idle slots. Nope, still can't do a square. But, I move that over there, we can do another double. Perfect. I could do a square at the bottom, but it's not worth taking out the other 2. Oh, he melted. Oh, we have 11 swords. That's fantastic. Let's go. Who needs a necromancer?
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing.
Oh, he doesn't finish? But for the lance to work, we must also find Lagon and Majasa. Majasa? To the west and south to gain their blessings. A drop of each of our blood will ignite the power inside. Okay. I didn't read on the necromancer.
Even the gods cannot observe what fate intends for us. Do not let it bind you. Farewell.
It's like Valheim. You guys ever play Valheim? When you kill one of the bosses and you absorb their ability?
We have Herot's blessing. And now he's gone. We must move on. There are other matters. Other gods we must tend to. Our only chance to defeat Rye is if we gather their blessings. You're right. We will. We'll travel west towards the sea. Lagon is there, the god of sea and storms. From what little Herot's told me, Lagon's as likely to welcome us as he is to drown us. But we should get to the coast. There's a settlement south, Deep Harbor. It has underground rivers that might take us there. Herot raised me. My kin died when I was young. The Aborian law dictates I fend for myself. Strong survive and the weak die. And I was weak. Death stalked me. Yet Herot was always there when I needed him. Made sure I survived long enough to become strong. Yes. It appears death has stolen from me again. Forgive me. Let's end our conversation there.
Travel to Deep Harbor. That's new. You know what? Let's say empower. Oh, look at him melt. Holy crap. That was like 8 seconds. Oh, there's the axes. That's cool. Now we just need movement speed. We need to be a bit faster. I like that it saved the number of weapons we had when we zoned into town there. We came out here with 8. No, I haven't dropped the big hammer. I don't even have it socketed. Yeah, I have it. I have it loaded in the those 5 unlock things. That's where they get their levels from. I just don't have it on my hotbar here. I don't know where to put it because they use everything.
I cannot do that.
Oh, this is safe area. Okay. Oh, I'm not using shield bash. Wait. Yeah, I'm not using shield bash. That's where it goes.
We have a problem. Reaching Thetima will prove more complicated than we thought. Raya's forces are here.
So she pronounces it Raya, and he pronounces it Raye, Raye, and I would say Raye.
It is too
She read it
dangerous
wrong.
to take the river, but other routes will take weeks. Are you insane? You would be fighting alone. You did well with the Wengari, then. They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
The pier it is. Oh, what does the silver mean? Do you know that if you do one of the dungeons, I think you can skip right to the maps? Really? I guess, I mean, the dungeons are never marked on your map quest-wise. So I guess if you do one and you're successful, the game probably treats it as if you can move on to the I don't know what you call it. I want to say post-game, but it's like this second half of the story. Because technically that's what it is. You have to go through time, you know, getting stronger and killing evil. It is a nice skip.
Can I help you? Don't lose your way.
Okay, next chapter. Let me see what this anvil thing does. Oh, it's not that long of a cooldown. The armor's staying up phenomenally now. Oh, I'm out of mana. Whoops. Okay, we might not use that anvil ability too often. I forgot, that chunks my mana. That's not gonna help. That'll stop me dead in my tracks. Oh, I turned right instead of left. Gotcha. I'm like, how did I get so far away from the objective? Yeah, the only thing we're missing right now is movement speed.
Stand down or die.
Yep, we gotta speak to him. Leave me alone. Let me go. Thank you.
I think
Gotta keep our swords up. Movement speed. Ah, what was that? AMD updating. Oh, we have 2 updates. Hang on now. Do axes take up multiple slots? We only have 10. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Oh, we're only spinning up enough for 10, and then one disappears. Wow. Shield Rush, Erasing Strike, +6 to Strength.
Yeah.
I'm glad you are safe. Were you able to meet Liath?
Yes.
I see. Even now, Raya's victims are burning to ash. We need to act quickly. Did she? If we find a ship willing to take you, perhaps you can still reason with her.
Just me?
That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be tense. Though I see her as a friend, she will consider me as a threat.
Okay.
Goods be with you. Good boy.
Now, who's got the silver turn in? Did you just say good boy? Good boy. Attaboy.
May I help you?
Ooh, 2 idle slots. So all the idle slots unlock from side quests.
Farewell.
So we have to convince these people.
These waters are dangerous. Lagon's been stirring up storms more than usual, but my ship can handle it.
Oh, this is Harton before he was corrupted. If you guys remember from earlier, about, what, half hour, I would say? We fought a giant, I wouldn't call it a crab, like a giant 6-legged creature with a giant snail or slug type creature together. This guy was the big 6-legged, dude. No, sorry, this guy was the sea slug. The other guy was the, what was his name? Zarek? Zarek was the big 6-legged dude.
I've made my prayers. More than I can say about the others. He will bless us with safe waters. Aye. Are you ready to head out? If you need more time, just say so.
The traveler set sail, eager to make it to the Isle of Storms.
The ship is secure. Should reach the pier in no time.
Lagon's temple, a beacon of light.
Careful. Lagon's not used to visitors.
The Isle of Storms, complete with its capricious guard.
Man, this is night and day. Find the trader in the coral pools. Void and poison resistance. No, it's not for us. Nope. He wants us. Oh yeah, we gotta pick up the eggs. So many giant crabs.
You were told not to come here. It would be wise to leave immediately.
Temple of Flag. Okay. We'll go. Wow, okay, we got fortunate. We pretty much found the direct route. I pretty much had to uncover the whole dungeon with the necromancer. Or the whole floor. Well, it wasn't this way. The slab? 60% reduced block chance? Thanks. Oh, we got a waypoint.
swear my armor is going to start to rust at this point.
Gods be with you.
Perfect.
Greetings.
We don't use either of those skills. Ooh. So our helmet is based off of cold resist. Oh, but we lose our cold resist for necrotic. Cold's only 60. Put that on, cold goes down to 21. Oh, but necrotic goes up. Oh, necrotic goes way up. Okay, so maybe not. We don't put that on. We can break that down though. Nope. Whoops. I meant to sell that.
Gods be with you.
Greetings.
Those are the cold boots. +1 to all minion skills, +1 critical strike chance. +2 minion critical strike chance, 5% to mana. +8 melee necrotic damage for forged weapons. 16% longer duration. The stats on your gloves apply to your forged weapons at 68% effectiveness. I mean, we're wearing some pretty nice rings. Well, we don't use flurry though. I guess we could swap that one out. Oh, actually, either one of these. You know what? Swap that one out. So 9, so 17% movement speed. Void Cleave we're not using. That's a Void Knight. Alright, we'll hang on to that. We can use that right now. That puts up our poison resist. We'll sell that. Oh, I meant to break that down. It doesn't matter. Poison's up to 54. And okay, so resists are looking kind of decent. These need to be higher. Alright.
Good boy.
Not important. Let's get back. The Isle of Storms.
I swear my armor is going to start to rust at this point.
That's the first item I've seen that specifically focuses on forged weapons. Oh, is this what's her name? Yep. We got a fighter. Again, your precision. Don't realize I'm keeping you away for a reason. I'm the only reason. He doesn't rage. I must speak with Lagan. We gotta fight you. Okay. Okay, she just bounced back and forth.
Lagan is unpredictable. He's trying.
Coliseum. Hello, Lagan. Now we'll see how this goes. This might be messy. Oh, he went that way. Nice.
Enough! I have grown tired of this. Your skills entertained me, and for that you shall live. Now, why have you come here? Has he? The brash bird. I'd think Majasa would be next, if Raya might do me a kindness. Lyeth might have mentioned such violence. It's far more interesting than her talk of trade routes. His lance. So he finally brought it out again. And he gave it to such a tiny mortal. How entertaining. Oh, you're an amusing little thing, traveler. You may have my blessing. Should I be? Even that temper would never reach beneath these waves. But that bitter snake Majasa, she is exposed.
My golem's really trying to get away from the action.
I've no doubt she'll be next. That would be a shame to miss. Her life is mine, mortal. She'll take some time trapped in that rotting body in order to remind her. Make no mistake. I command everything within my realm. Your every step. Your every breath.
Do you know who just, put you in your place?
Now you sound like Lyeth. The people of Thetamer are mundane, and any occupation of the city could be easily washed away by my storms. Come now, mortal. Your conscience is boring. Take my portal back to the surface before I change my mind. Or I could release these waves and make you swim. It's only a few leagues.
Nothing. The bosses have not been kind to us.
You're back. When Hearten returned without you, I grew worried. What happened? You met Lagon and have his blessing? Oh, thank Terra. I only wish we could have won Liath's support. Did you have to kill her? Surely there must have been some way to persuade her. Though, Architect Liath is no fool. Next, we must find Majasa. I've spoken with Melvern and convinced him to ferry us to Soreth Kar. It will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking, right?
Next chapter. I think.
There you are. I've been questioning things. My devotion to Lagon. Despite years of telling myself things would get better, they never have. I needed a change of scenery. Also, I'd like you to take this. My idol of Lagon. Hopefully it can help someone else. There's a shrine just outside the city. People leave idols there to protect others on their travels.
Okay.
How did you enjoy the trip? Glad to hear it. I do not. Though be on guard, you will need to arrange a caravan to Majelka. Unfortunately, no. There are things I need to take care of here. I'd apologize, but I feel like you can handle yourself. I do recommend you seek out the Sapphire Nagasa before you go. Good. Then I'll see you in Majelka.
Okay, that's blocked. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's 1:45. Okay, stream. That's going to be it for me for this evening. We're going to have to stop this here. Man, time flies. I gotta get to bed. Okay, those of you that are still here, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. Uh-oh, let me kill this. We should be live tomorrow. Chances are we'll be back in Terminus. Anyhow, yeah. You guys have a good evening or a good day. And I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.